There was nothing about the starry sky that night to suggest that strange and mysterious things would soon be happening.
Hagrid, at last. And where did you get that motorbike?
Borrowed it, Professor Dumbledore, sir.
No problems, were there?
No, sir. House was almost destroyed, but I got him out all right.
Nestled in the bundle was a baby, Harry Potter, the boy who lived. For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful Aunt Petunia, Uncle Vernon, and Cousin Dudley, the Dursleys. Then one day, he received a letter inviting him to attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Well, that was a brief introduction. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Harry Potter.
Told you, didn't I, Harry? Told you was famous. Professor Quirrell. Harry, Professor Quirrell will be one of your teachers at Hogwarts.
Potter, can't tell you how pleased I am to meet you.
What sort of magic do you teach, Professor Quirrell?
Defense against the dark arts. Not that you need it, eh, Potter? You'll be getting all your equipment, I suppose? I've got to pick up a new book on vampires myself.
Must get on, lots to buy. Come on, Harry.
Hmm.
3 up, 2 across.
Hello, Linus. It seems like a lifetime ago. I've just done a 4-hour shift in the kitchen. Near to. Basically had to, what did I have to do?
Diagon Alley.
Just trying to remember. I'm exhausted now.
Just your wand left from all.
It's not the latest version. Whenever I did the latest version, I had to delete the settings for the Bluetooth settings in my library and preferences. When I restarted and tried in the latest version, it just reverted back to not working, and then my controller wouldn't work for anything on my computer.
It seems only yesterday she was in here herself. Buying her first one.
So after a few different tries, I got it back to the latest version that does work.
Nice one for charm work. Your father
And then for some reason, it started loading with a black screen all the way through.
Say your father favored it. It's
So I
really
went through
one
all of the codes that he gave me, and it was the second to top
Well
one.
now, Mr. Potter,
It was kind of
let's
causing
get
a weird
started,
error.
shall we? If you'll kindly follow me.
But even with that deleted, it caused an error later on, and it all went black apart from like the controls in the screen. So I just had to get rid of them.
Mr. Potter. When you find
Then it went
one,
into 32-bit version, and I couldn't change that, so I got it back to
let's see if
64.
it likes you.
So we're good. I hope. We hope. And it was a lot faster when I played it before I left. But thank you so much for your help. So,
Ebony and
is that more the correct speed? The only thing I was noticing is that sometimes when I move, there's like weird horizontal lines on the edges of things in the middle. But I think we can live with that.
Holly and Phoenix feather. 11 inches.
Once again, please tell me if my audio levels are correct, because it seems I always have to change them whenever I restart.
Ebony and unicorn hair. 8.5 inches. Springy. Stand over there, on that platform, to try your wand. My goodness. Definitely not.
Okay. Well, that one's no good, is it?
and unicorn hair. 8.5 inches.
Is that the same one?
Ebony and unicorn hair. 8.5 inches. Springy.
You should try another wand, Mr. Potter. Pick it up, and let's see if it chooses you.
Well, thank you very much. Brilliant. Hopefully I don't have to ever change anything again. Oh, what's going on now? Not moving. Oh my god. Controller's knackered itself again, I think. Right, well, the controller's knackered itself again. Oh my god. Right, well, this was a waste of time again. I honestly think that Open Emu is a lot better. Yeah, you keep encouraging me to play that. I will do at one point, you know, Gex and Crash Bandicoot and the rest of them. I can't believe my controller's knackered itself again. I'm just going to try opening my PS4. No, the controller's working on my PS4. So it's Dolphin. Oh, there we go. I must have clicked off it. Thank God for that. Or perhaps I just kick-started it. Well, I don't know. But I refuse. I want to play it via Magic, or as close to as possible, which would be Bluetooth.
11 inches.
Right, I've got no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I've tried every wand, haven't I?
Ebony and unicorn hair.
That's Ebony and Unicorn.
Beechwood and dragon
Right, okay.
heartstring. 9 inches. Nice and flexible.
The language changed mid in the level. Do you mean on here or in the hack version of Spyro? I don't know if I've ever played it. I mean, if you're talking platformers, what? I started off on Commander Keen, Robocod. Prince of Persia was my ultimate sort of
Ebony and unicorn
platformer.
8.5 inches. Springy.
I just don't know if I could get into the Spyro and the Gex and maybe Crash Bandicoot. It needs to have some element of sort of adventure and a bit of RPG, which is why I'm playing this. Have I passed this level yet? Right.
Holly and phoenix feather. Ebony and unicorn hair.
I've got to do these in a certain
8.5.
order.
Beechwood and dragon heartstring. 9 inches.
I think this is the one that I haven't tried.
Holly and phoenix feather. 11
It's got the
inches.
phoenix in it, I'm guessing that's the one.
Nice and supple.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm just happy to get it running. One day I'll play it. I don't know if it's going to be anytime soon, to be honest. I might just crack on with this whole series.
Sorry, but what's curious?
I remember every wand I've ever sold, Mr. Potter. Every single wand.
I mean, I'm a noob at all of this, but is PAL European versions and NTSC is Japanese? Am I getting that right? Total guess.
It is very curious indeed that you should be destined for this wand when its brother.
I don't even know what you mean by the hack version, to be honest. It just got like more in it, or is it faster and more hardcore, or
Curious indeed
an acid
how
trip?
these things happen. The wand chooses the wizard, remember? I think we must expect great things from you, Mr. Potter. After all, he who must not be named did great things. Terrible, yes, but great. Please retrieve the spell book that lies beyond. It will prove most valuable in all that lies ahead.
Ooh. Look at all the lighting effects. Hello.
Over here, Mr. Potter.
Do it. Go for it, man, especially if you're good at it. Do speedrun. Like I said before, there's a few games I can speedrun. There's not many, but like Data Tentacle would definitely be one of them. Probably Monkey Island. Run through Data Tentacle. Played it so many times. Like I say, I missed out. That's kind of what I'm doing here, really. I missed out on a ton of like Japanese games. Well, Nintendo games specifically. Flipendo. So whenever I couldn't do like a speedrun of like Super Mario or anything, because I think I had it on PC, DOS version. Harry can move along narrow ledges and through narrow gaps. Amazing skill. Push Harry until his back is against the wall, then move him sideways. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Can I not use my wand at any point? Is it just certain points? Bertie Bott's beans are found in all kinds of places. Use them to buy things from Fred and George's shop when you get to Hogwarts. Why is their shop at Hogwarts?
Peppermint. Yuck. Ugh. Peppermint.
I never really understood the Bertie Bott's beans thing, like, but it seems like they're all horrible. Yep, bit of Zelda. Mechanics. Oop. Oh, I got it the wrong way round. Sometimes you will want to line the camera up with a jump or quickly see what is in front of Harry. You can move the camera back behind him by pressing the camera reset button.
Over here, Mr. Potter.
Booger. Chocolate.
Like, I'm really impressed by this game so far. It's like a massive improvement on the PS1 version, isn't it?
Ugh. Liver.
I'm guessing are they completely different games then? I thought they were like re-released or something.
Revolting.
Some really good
Peppermint.
movement dynamics as well. This reminds me of that stupid game show where they get pushed into the water by the boxing gloves. Banzai! Oh well, doesn't matter.
Yuck. Grass flavour.
You really like Spyro, don't you?
Marmalade.
I remember it's a cool spot as well.
Fishy.
Green dog.
Toast.
Toads.
Revolting.
But yeah, I really like all of these, the graphics, the movement. It'd be good if you could like shoot your wand at any point at like different objects. Seems like it's going to be where it tells me to. Well, that sounds like an absolute nightmare. But I've got enough issues with all these games.
Oh, bravo. Yes, indeed. Oh, very good. Well done, Mr. Potter.
But if you like to set yourself a challenge, then yeah, get it
Once you learn
uploaded to
some more
YouTube.
powerful magic, you'll be
People
able
will
to
love it.
cast more powerful flipendo knockback jinxes.
I need to turn this up because I can't hear it properly. Ooh, that's a bit too much. You have a new spell, Flipendo. You can assign it to this, this, or this by pressing the button now. Spells or equipment can also be assigned to the inventory screen. I do get a feeling that quite a lot of this was like the mechanics were inspired by Zelda Ocarina of Time. Well, I guess the original didn't sell very well if it came out afterwards. Downgrade. I can't knock PS1 graphics, so I love the artistic style on them. Tomb Raider, Resident Evil. It's got something nostalgic built into it. That and MS-DOS for me. Two very stylized, because all the games were like similar. It's not but Jinx is the most utilitarian of spells in that it will allow the caster to knock back an opponent or object and can also be used to push and activate certain magically charmed switches. Like many spells, Flipendo can be targeted using X. Well, I'm kind of guessing it.
If you'd kindly follow me.
I want to save. I don't trust any of this. It isn't going to crash on me. It's looking pretty good so far. So, do you mean Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets or this version? I'm guessing you mean this version compared to the one I was playing earlier, previously. Okay, so it's Y. Let's put it as square. Ooh. Ooh, felt a bit slow then. I mean, playing Resident Evil quite recently was horrible for the loading screens, obviously. Open the door, close the door, and then there's 15 million zombies. Open the door, close it. I've got a real problem with games with cinematics, too many cinematics, because I think it just takes you out of the game too much. I think it's like Red Dead 2, perfect, because you could just wander around whilst they're describing the actual events going on. And the cinematics, when they put them in, were over like passage of time of like a year or something, so it's like actually relevant. I feel like these days it's just for like the animators to sit down and play with themselves, basically. And that's why I loved Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and then 10 was just like, ugh. Certain objects such as glass jars can be smashed using Flipendo to release bonuses or reveal switches. Very specific, just bonuses and switches, okay. Well, I'm looking pretty cool. I've got a wand. Certain objects can be searched. Press A to see what's inside. Got some Skyrim searching going on.
I I must. Curry. Spinach flavour.
Spinach flavour. Fair enough. Sorry, I get confused.
Flavour.
Sometimes I get confused.
Yuck! Spinach flavour.
Oh, there's a lot of things to search here.
Toast.
Toast flavour. Or I'm having a stroke. One of the two.
Toast.
Right, I see. Sorry, you have to bear with me sometimes. Thank you for clarifying. I love it. Just getting all these little
Spinach flavour.
factoids. Thank you very much. Makes the whole thing a more pleasant gaming experience.
Coconut. Coconut.
Oh. Keep a lookout for flipendo shields. When they are hit with flipendo, all sorts of things can happen. Oh my god. Like what?
Marmalade.
I kind of wish you could aim it, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Well, I've got the door I came in by, another door that he left by, this way, and that's it. There are many chests hidden around Hogwarts. Search them to find items you might need on your adventure. This place is absolutely full of just about everything that could train me for the rest of the game. Pretty cool. Keep an eye out for gold chests, as these contain more valuable rewards. Cloak of invisibility! Straight away. Elder Wand. Yes, please.
A wizard card.
Felix Summerby, 1447 to 1508. Inventor of cheering charms.
Cheering charms as in, way! Or in terms of, I'm happy. I'm still wondering if these wizards are based on, like, any mythical wizards. Obviously, I saw, what's his face in Sword in the Stone? Excalibur guy. Maybe Gandalf's in there, who knows? Are there any necromancers? Does it include dark wizards? Well, I'm guessing that whoever makes the best version reaps the most rewards, so smart moves. Right, I can't remember which door I came in by. It won't be this one, because that's the one with the locks on it. Cool. Holy moly. Oh god, I'm trapped in here with a
These
7-year-old man.
large shields on the far wall can be flipped using your flipendo knockback jinx. Flip them in the correct order.
To target, here we go. To target an object, press the target button, whatever. If more targets are nearby, you can cycle through them by quickly pressing the target button again. Makes sense.
Sometimes the answer to the question isn't right in front of you.
Needlessly cryptic. Harry can see more of the world when you hold down whatever. You can make him look around by moving the control stick. I know. Well, I can't right now, but... So. Target button, target button. Zoom, zoom, zoom. That looks like R. Maybe I haven't got it set. I'm gonna have to go and check out my controller settings, which is risky after last time's escapades. Well, I've got this modifier button here, but I doubt that's what they're talking about. Maybe it is. I've got L and R, but I couldn't set them before. I still can't. Well, I can, but I think I've just set them to button 5 and 6. And button 6 is already set to Z. Button 5 is okay. I'm guessing this was for the the PS1 control. Oh, it's for thingy in it. GameCube. Well, I need my Z button. 6. Let's see if I can set it to L3. Yep. And R3. Okay, let's try that. There we go. Ooh. A tip is to say beans to buy the bean bag so you can store more beans. I love it in Majora's Mask when you can go to the bank. This is very difficult to press at the same time, though. Well, I say very difficult. Awkward. Thanks for the tip. I'll keep my eyes open.
It may be wise to collect the folio bruti.
Yeah. So I can search in him.
Coconut.
Does he have to use his wand to eat
Before
things?
continuing, it may be wise to collect the folio bruti.
I'll do what I want, mate. Got a wand.
Spinach flavour.
Ugh, yuck.
Revolting. Vomit flavour.
Yeah. Like I say, I don't really see the attraction to these Bertie beans, but whatever. This is a folio bruti. Some Latin for us. The Book of, I was going to say Bressa, Book of Beasts. This book shows the name and appearance of each beast you may encounter in your adventures. The folio bruti will teach you their strengths and weaknesses. Which game is it where you come across different monsters and you can look into it? Is it Fallout 4? No. Can't remember. Sweet, thank you again. I'm looking forward to seeing. It's like a million times better than everything else. The voices are better, the characters are better, there's better lighting, the camera, the mechanics are better. The imp is sometimes confused with the pixie. Well, you can see why. They're a similar height and both have a slapstick sense of humour. Imps are vicious little creatures. You will need to use the flipendo to knock them back before picking them up and throwing them into a hole. Okay? Like a gnome or into an open cage. Press the wrong button. Look at this crazy character.
These imps can be a nuisance. Try knocking them over with Flipendo. Then pick them up and lock them in the cages.
Well, so do I buy things with money or with beans? I'm assuming it's money. I don't know if it's ever explained what his parents did to have like vast fortunes, or maybe that's just a paltry sum for most wizards. So okay, how do I pick them up? They're not as good as the imps in the movie. Mind you, I guess they weren't imps, whether they were pixies. Pesky pixie pixanoman. Oh, this is really awkward using this button for the targeting system. Pick up, pick up. No, I'm not very good at throwing them. My mother always said I was no good at throwing pixies. Imps. There we go.
If you'd kindly follow me.
Bean is the money. Once again, thank you. Have we done everything in here? I realised when I got home that I haven't eaten all day. It's no good.
To learn how to cast a spell while moving, you need to target the shield on this device and continue to cast Flipendo at it until the central section locks into place.
Oh dear. Thank you. Hopefully I can go back. If not, then I'm knackered. Nope. Well, I might just load it again then, if I can't go back. Whilst holding down the target button, pushing the control stick allows you to move around the target. So no, I didn't get it. If when I've done this I can't go back, then I may just save it and rush forward again. Okay.
Well done, Mr. Potter.
This is the most elaborate building in the world. Well, I don't mind going back through what I've just done, because bear with me. Be super quick. I know, I'm just a completionist. Well, can I just put new game? Oh my god, I'm such a carrot. Too late now anyway. pressed English. Flipendo! I'm going to start using that as an insult. You bloody flipendo, you. See you in a bit. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm going to be very annoyed if there is no chest here, by the way. No, I won't be really. Nothing else in here. Probably is stuff in here, to be honest. But I don't care. It's good practice to just do it again. Thank you.
Ugh, tripe.
Ain't out wrong with tripe, lad. That's what we eat up in the north.
Ugh, liver?
Oh, I liver too. Is it poking fun at the north? It is a southern game, isn't it? I.e. London.
Bogey.
Tripe, liver and kidneys. And onions. Ooh.
Sprouts. Curry. Marmalade.
Yeah.
Booger flavour.
Well. Heat-seeking flipendos. Went straight to it. Fellow small creator. Thank you. Not a Harry Potter fan? You must be the only one. The most generic, likeable thing in the world.
Card.
Felix Summerby.
Still don't know how to. I've got these set up all crazy. Okay. Can't seem to find which my left and right button. Oh, there we go. Cool. Got them set to R1 and R2. R3 and L3. Cool beans. Thanks for joining, Kyle. The more the merrier. Right, I've done everything in here. That's where I came in originally. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, and there's always issues, and people just help me out, so it's a great little community. So far, I've had no sort of,
These three large shields on the far
idiots.
wall can be flipped using your flipendo knockback jinx. Flip them in the correct order.
Cool. Now, where's this chest? Is it up there, or did you lie to me?
Fishy. Sardine flavour.
You're saying some mad stuff. No, I love the movies for what they are, but it's mainly because it's like the best of British actors more than anything.
Fishy. Sardine flavour.
And Game of Thrones.
Spinach flavour.
When it comes to like the story in the books, yeah.
Sometimes the answer to the question isn't right in front of you.
Did you lie to me, Linus? There's no chest that I can see here. Unless it's... No, it's not
Before
that.
continuing, it may be wise to collect the folio bruti.
Ooh. Bloody hell, I've got a lot of books already.
These imps can be a nuisance. Try knocking them over with Flipendo. Then pick them up and lock them in the cages.
Thank you. Ugh, this bloody button. Am I going to be killed by imps? Oh, I'm doing fairly poorly at this bit. Fairly poor, I mean to say. Cool. Cheers again, Linus. Ooh, brilliant. It's a gold one as well. Glad that you told me, mate. Yeah, I'm not really
A wizard card.
treating them with prisoners' rights, are they?
Alberta Toothill, 1391 to 1483. Winner of the All England Wizarding Dueling Competition of 1430, famously overcame the favourite Samson Wiblin with a blasting curse.
Nice. Come on, Tomb Raider. Let's get up there. It's crazy people trying to sell me people online. I don't want them, thanks. I want real people like Kyle and Linus.
A cauldron cake.
Ooh. Great. Seems to really like that, didn't he? Where's the drop button? Or do I just have to push away from it? What happened to jumping off ledges by running at them? Oh. Apparently it's X. Right, I'm trying not to miss things here, so I'll keep my eyes peeled going on. Cheers, man. Yep. Sorry, mate. Wonder if, maybe not if you're a wizard. I don't know how taxes work in their world.
How to cast a spell while moving. You need to target the shield on this device and continue to cast Flipendo at it until the central section locks into place.
Right, and as soon as I've done this, I'm back on track. So, yeah, sorry, Carl, you're going to have to go and pay your taxes, mate. I wouldn't reveal on here that you haven't been doing. Right. We are now back where we were. Nothing to search. Sedora came in through. Can't get on top of the thing. Oh, there's 2 doors. Should I go in one of these doors before I follow him? Can I? Can't go in there. Can't go in there. So, no. Is the answer?
Have a look around, Mr. Potter.
Well, there's not that much to look at, but yeah, sure.
With the knowledge contained in this book, you'll be able to cast more powerful spells. Here's a helpful hint from the book, just for you. Build up the power on your wand, but be careful. Don't overpower your spells, or you could end up in a spot of trouble.
Well, I'm Harry Potter, so how much trouble can I get into?
This time, I'd like you to power up the Flipendo spell before casting it. Like this. Flipendo!
I can do that. I'm gonna have to change this button at some point. It's
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Well done, Mr. Potter.
so I'm gonna do it now. So I'm gonna change target to R1, button 6, and then Z to kind of using all the other buttons. I'm gonna have to put it as the R3 and see how that works out for me. Maybe I use it less. There are 101 wizard cards to be collected and traded. Increase your stamina bar by filling pages in your folio magi.
Godric Gryffindor. Medieval, dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave his name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses.
Yeah, man. It's not Gwent, and it's not Final Fantasy VIII, which has got my favourite card trading game in it, to be honest. But so far, I'm very impressed at everything this game's got to offer. Right, I can't press this to get back out, so I've got to press R3 now. Cool.
If you'd kindly follow me.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII was so good for card trading. If trading is the right term. None of it's as good as Pogs. Those were the days.
Hey, Harry. Happy birthday, Harry.
She's beautiful. What's her name?
Her name's Hedwig, and she's yours to keep.
Thanks,
Never played
Hagrid.
it.
We best be going now.
It's
The
deep
Hogwarts
dive.
Express is leaving very soon, and you don't want to miss it.
Assuming you mean Magic, the card trading game, in real life. I mean, I've done Dungeons and Dragons. That's about as deep as I've ever gone into that stuff.
The train slowed right down and finally stopped. They followed Hagrid down to the edge of a great black lake. The fleet of little boats moved off all at once, gliding across the lake, which was as smooth as glass. Everyone was silent until,
Wicked.
one by one,
Wicked.
each of the first years was sorted into his or her house. And what of Harry Potter?
Not Slytherin. Not Slytherin.
Not Slytherin, eh? Are you sure? You could be
It could be great, you know.
It's all here, in your
In
head.
your head.
No? Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor.
Hey, Harry!
Hello.
I'm Ron Weasley. I'm a Gryffindor too. It's no surprise, really. All my brothers are in Gryffindor. So, why do you think Professor Dumbledore put the third for House of Bounds?
I really don't know.
Come on, we've got to follow that prefect.
What's wrong with
It's
Ron?
odd because he usually gives us a reason why we're not allowed to go somewhere. I do think he might have told us prefects at least.
That prefect's Percy, my other brother.
How many brothers have you got?
Too many.
My name's
Everybody
Hermione
hates
Granger,
Percy.
by the way. And you are?
Ron Weasley.
Pleasure. You've got something on your nose. You must be Harry Potter. I know all about you, of course.
Look out! Filch's coming. We'd better go.
Has Ron got an aging disease or something? Yeah. I mean, I find Dungeons and Dragons to be quite complicated because you've got to continually remember what exactly your stats are and what you got in your inventory and if you can use them.
Gryffindors, follow me, please. Keep
I
up.
always forget stuff. I like Percy's
Come on,
design.
Harry. We'd better follow Percy up to the Gryffindor common room.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
Ooh, this is nice. This could be Hogwarts Legacy. Forgive me for saving off, and I'm just terrified this game's gonna crash. Please forgive me. Ooh, are these the Gryffindor house things? Cups, whatever. Egg timers. Ooh, it's slowing down a little bit in here, isn't it?
This is the most direct path to the dormitory. Oh, and keep an eye on the staircases. They like to change.
Come on, Harry, get to the common room.
Hello, Harry. I'm so glad I got sourced into Gryffindor like my brothers.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
I always felt sorry for Slytherin, kind of very maligned. You know, it's not their fault if they get placed in there, is it? Well, I'm guessing he means to go this way. At least Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw have got something cool about them. Well, Ravenclaw does. I don't know about Hufflepuff. It's a very silly, twee term, but I'm not knocking
Follow me,
Rowling.
everyone. Keep up.
Many do. Let's not get into
Keep
that
up, please, and
controversy.
follow me. Quickly now, come on.
Charms and library. Any of these pictures move? No. You have to mean it, Harry. You know the curse.
Thieves. A poltergeist.
Ooh, ickle firsties. What fun.
Go away, Peeves, or the Baron will hear about this. I mean it.
Shit, who's the Baron? Bloody Baron?
You want to watch out for Peeves. The bloody Baron's the only one who can control him. He won't even listen to us prefects.
Oh, why should he? What rules are enforced on ghosts?
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
Yeah, man, this kid's been traumatized.
Over here, Harry.
I mean, Most kids would be traumatized if they weren't a wizard and then got told they were anyway, but, you know. This guy's lucky he didn't turn out to be a monster.
Follow me, everyone. Keep up.
I remember seeing it, the pictures. I used to go every year, Christmas. God, there's a ton of places to go, isn't there? What was I going to say? And I really like the bit where they have the dueling match on the table and he starts speaking parcel tongue. I thought, oh my god, Harry's evil. That's cool, man. And then it turns out he kind of isn't, really. I was like, oh, it's just boring again. You're a lizard, Harry.
Gather round here.
I'm a what? A lizard.
Password.
And a thumping good one.
You need a password to enter the common room. This
Guess
year,
as much.
It's Caput Draconis.
But Draconis.
I'm wondering why the diction of things is just slightly different than the movies.
That is indeed the correct password.
Fair enough, it's another voice actor and so forth, but it's just weird that they've said it's kaput rather than kaput. It's like just slight differences and variations. Must have chosen to do it.
Caput Draconis.
In fact, I thought it was Cabot in the movie.
Hey Harry, Fred and George have set up a shop. You can trade all kinds of things with them for spells and really wicked stuff.
Wow, I must go and see them. Where are they?
Go through that door and through the reading room. There's a portrait on the other side.
What's the password?
Pig snouts. Oh, and watch out for Percy. He hates being disturbed when he's studying. You'll need to stay out of his way.
Studying.
If you're careful, you should be able to creep past him.
If there is one thing I don't like about sort of dungeon crawls and so forth.
You really should go and see Fred and George, Harry.
Well, before I go in the wrong one, I can't get back. Because I want to see these people straight away, according to Linus. Let's save.
They've got some brilliant stuff to trade.
Can't remember what I was saying just then.
A
Who was
wizard
that?
card.
Like Dumbledore? No.
At Albert Waffling, 1899 to 1981. Famous magical theoretician.
That's cool. I like the idea of some of the first, wizards learning how to do stuff and creating it, who thought to use the wand first, to flick it in certain ways, and it's like, what do you call them? Theologians. Not just about God, but actually about the theory of it.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
Marmalade.
It's not Paddington Bear. Right, I'm going to go in here. Ooh, we've got some nice atmospheres as well. Mood.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
Fishy. Sardine flavour.
Nintendo!
Revolting. Vomit flavour.
I'm guessing that's the attraction to these beans, is you either get something incredibly tasty or incredibly horrible. 50 beans, where do I see this? How do I get to my menu? No. Visit Fred and George. Where do I see my beans? $46. Need 4 more. Oh, if I could get them now, that'd be best.
Revolting! Vomit flavour!
Maybe there's some in the room that they're in. I'm guessing that if I go and speak to them, I can't just pop back and see them in a minute. They're probably going to be like taking me on a quest somewhere else. So I'd rather get 50 beans if I can get the bag now. I'm off on my own adventure here. Ooh, quarters. Search. Can't search the trunks. And I don't mean boxer trunks neither. Thanks for your help again, Linus. Yeah. Three more beans. Doesn't tell me where that goes. That goes back out
I
here.
really must go and see Fred and George.
Alright.
Caput Draconis.
Just saw me leave. Nothing else I can get in here. Oh, well, that's a lot better for targeting. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go in here. Boop. Sneak, press forward gently on the control stick. Do 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 do. To keep a low profile, you can sneak by pressing Harry up against the walls, peek around corners using the control stick. You can also cast a spell while peeking. Oh, we've got some Metal Gear Solid action here.
I must be hearing things. Come here.
Oh well. That's okay. I'm assuming this is the way to Fred and George, and I'm not just going on some tangent here.
Locomotor Mortis. Come here. Come here. Locomotor Mortis.
I think I'm just going to stick with my back against the wall in this case. Well, maybe I won't.
Hey! Hey!
I just want to see if there's anything I can search before
Hey!
he gets me. Doesn't appear to be.
Come here!
No.
Now get out! You're disturbing my studies!
Pretty solid, this bit, anyway. Well, now I know there's nothing to search, I'm just going to concentrate on sneaky sneaks. With any luck, like I say, I'm not off on some random route here. This is the way I have to go to find Fred and George.
Huh? Hey! Leave me alone, Harry. I've got better things to do than chase you around.
I think we might be here for a while. Maybe it just specifically... I mean, I will put my back to the wall against the whole thing, but I'm wondering how you... I'm assuming I'll have to come off it and then go back on it for the next one. It's not like I can just skip across. It'd probably help if I knew where the exit was. God, the tension is killing me. I think he's gonna come up the other side of it now, isn't he? So I can't really go down there. Do I need to go in the middle bit? Probably not, because he's only on the outside bit very briefly. I don't really want to go in that middle bit, because he tends to spend most of his time in there, I think. Where have I even got to get to? I'm assuming there's a door behind. Am I even supposed to be in here?
Hey!
I don't think I'm supposed to be in here, am I? think I'm gonna see where else there is to go. Where's Fred and George? Is it on my map? Mappy map. Okay, I'm guessing that's where Fred and George are, or is that me? Zoom. No, that's me. Can I go up a level? No. Okay. Well, they're definitely not up here. Is that where I just was? I think it is, isn't it? Yep. Well, I can't see a way out of this place, door-wise. I'm assuming I'm supposed to come back here later. Inside the portraits. I want to...
Come here. Now get out. You're disturbing my study.
So I'm guessing it's the one in the far back right that's blue there. I'm going to speed this up a bit. Thank you, Linus. I'm assuming you mean a portrait in this room.
Locomotor mortis. Come here. Come here.
Pig snout.
Now get out. You're disturbing my studies.
I might try and do it that way, to be honest. It might not let me. But I might just run for it. It's not in the spirit of the game, but... Thank you, Linus. Always got my back.
Come here. Hey. Hey.
Hey!
Pig snout.
No, I'm gonna have to sneak it. If I can get to that back wall, I should be able to just, like, shimmy across the wall. It's just pretty solid, man. He's always... I'm guessing he has to be on the opposite side of the room not to hear me, but... But I'm going to admit I'm getting a bit tired of this, so... Ooh, hello. I'll take that. Alright, sweet.
A wizard card!
Jokunder Sykes, 1915 to the present. Famous for flying across the Atlantic on a broomstick. The
How old
first
is he?
person to do so.
Okay, Amelia out there, so bit. Back. Oh, it feels nice to just run for a moment. It was plenty bum time before.
Hey! Get back to the common room, Harry.
Worth it. Anytime you hear me go, that's because I'm testing that my mic is still working. Okay. As soon as he starts to walk away from me. I mean, I'm guessing the best place to do it is when he goes onto the other side and walks where he was just then, and then I go through the middle. I'm gonna go for it.
Come here. Hey!
Pig snout.
Get back to the common room, Harry.
Oh, God. Just imagine that payoff when I get it, though. It's going to be sweet. Right, I'm just going to go at one pace and trust to fate. Okay, apparently he can see me, but I'm in stealth mode. Although I can't move my camera, so can't see where he's looking. Not much, mate. You haven't missed anything apart from me failing epically. Right, which way is he gonna go?
What was that?
Well, that's a pretty good way to sort of sneak away from him. Just hug a wall. Peekaboo with an infant. Yeah, I have said before when I was playing the original, the other version, it is a pretty good idea for a game, to be honest. You got like the wand, the cloak. It's, Roland was making an awesome game at the same time in that coffee shop. I don't really want to sneak along the wall in case he does see me then as well. God, this frigging guy. I mean, I might literally just run to the wall in this case. As soon as he moves. You can't see me. Oh. go around that bookcase, please.
Come here. Hey. 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 Come here. Locomotor mortis.
John Cena, is he known for stealth? Well, I'm getting there. If anything, this is teaching me how to sneak. Solid snake style. Oh, I'm getting better. I'm so close, I can almost taste it. Bloody Percy, man.
Hey.
Oh, what? Ooh, have I got away with it?
Pig snout.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Percy.
Hello,
It's worse than
Harry.
Voldemort, Percy.
We were wondering when you'd turn up. Welcome to our shop. Feel free
dear,
to
what's
browse
wrong with
our
all the
extensive
Weasleys?
range of wizard weezes and magical merchandise. Everything priced at reasonable rates in the only currency universally accepted throughout Hogwarts. Bertie Bott's every flavor bean.
Well, unless there's 3 beans in here, I don't think I can buy this,
And
whatever.
as a special bonus, for just 10 beans you can have a dip into this chest and receive a special prize.
Wow, I've got to try this.
It sounds like fun, yes. But then, you haven't put your hand in yet.
Have a good look around, Harry.
Oh, God.
If you want to buy anything, just ask.
What's in the chest? Pain. Is this June? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I've knackered it up, Linus.
Albert Grunion, the inventor of the dung bomb. How much is that?
It'll cost 30 beans.
The limited edition Bertie Bott card. What does that cost?
It'll cost 50 beans.
How much is this Bertie Bott's bean carrying bag?
It'll cost 50 beans.
Lame.
A wizard card!
Well, I think I'm going to have to come back at another stage to get this bag, Linus, because I've knackered it.
Chauncey Aldridge, 1342 to 1379. First known victim of dragon pox.
Oh my God. Oh wow, poor bloke. That's what he's famous for, yeah? First leper. Well, to be fair, I hadn't found enough beans yet anyway. And there aren't any in here anyway, either. So I guess the question is, do I want to buy any of these anyway, seeing as I can't get the bag of beans? Or the bean bag. Oh my god, I beg your pardon. Something specific I'm supposed to get from them anyway to progress things, or... There's a toilet, so... yeah. Visit Fred and Shaw, George. Done. Does that give me 10 Gryffindor points, house points, or... Well, I'd rather save up and try and get the bean bug. So I don't really want to buy any of these things. Can't leave via there. I hope I don't have to sneak past Percy every single time I want to come and see these guys. Flipendo! Is Flipendo even in the movies at all? Can't go out that door. That leads back the way I've come. I'm guessing I have to go all the way back through Percy. But at least I've done the quest. I don't know, maybe I will buy these cards I've got to at some point. I'll come back when I've got thingies. I just want to see where it is on the map. Okay. Bottom right, hexagon, whatever it is. Why can't I go through the door anyway? Right, I'm gonna backtrack. Oh my god. Really? Well, I'm assuming there's a door there, so at some point, hopefully I don't have to. Is that later on?
You can come back as often as you like, Harry. We'll be here.
Right, well, I'm probably just going to run and get caught by this guy, because... well, I can just run straight out, can't I? Oh my god, was it this easy to get past him?
Come here.
No.
Come here.
Okay, Harry, it's been a long day. I'm really tired, and I'm off to bed.
You don't have to announce everything you do, Ron. Oh no. I've got no quests, I'm questless. I'm assuming I have to go to bed with Ron.
Password?
Caput Draconis.
I'm buzzing that I've got this game to run properly. What's AMP? Something and potions. Oh, he wants me to follow him. When you've completed all your tasks for one day, you'll be given the option to end the day in your Remember All. At this point, you can continue to explore the world, or you can decide to end the day or night, and the next day's adventure can then begin. What does that mean? That means I can just go free roam, or I can just sleep and then wake up with probably a quest, I'm guessing. Okay. Anatomy and physiology. Oh my god. Well, kudos to you. I have limited experience. Well, say that. Got some life experience with those, but no academic knowledge. So you're a smarter man than me. I keep saying to everyone you're a smart man, or thanks bro, or nice one mate. Got no idea what sex people are here, so I'm just gonna not say anything from now on. I'll say person.
Morning, Harry.
Do you know what class we've got first?
It's potions, Harry. Ron can show you the way. Have you seen this notice board? I'm
Yes.
sure if you can find some of these missing things, you'll be rewarded.
Lost. Copy of Magical Theory by Adalbert Waffling. Could be anywhere in the grounds. If found, please return to this notice board. Magical Theory. Okay.
Hello, Ron. It's potions first, isn't it?
I think it's down in one of the dungeons. Follow me, Harry.
I think I did, mate. Person. Remember, we're going back in time here. The world of nostalgia in the 90s.
Curry.
But I never mean to cause offence,
Spinach flavour.
which is why I brought it up in the first place. Would it just gone unsaid? Well, I don't know what the Twitch community's like. It's probably much different than my small village town community.
Booger flavour.
I like to boogie. Have I got a task here, or am I just doing Harry Potter things? Potions Clash Dungeon. Well, you'd know even more about it with the... Does anatomy and physiology come into play in this subject, or what?
Oh, sprouts.
Oh man, sprouts are great. Bit of gravy. Whoa. The things this kid doesn't like to eat. The most savoury, nice things there are. There's kids in Africa. Right, I'm assuming I've got to go downwards. Please tell me what's behind these doors, even if I can't go through them. None of your business. Oh my god, heartburn. Cheese and onion sandwich and vape. Ugh.
Come on, Harry. Professor Snape's waiting.
Ooh, how have they done Snape in this? I heard that's one of the biggest, talking about gender and stuff, Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy. I'm wondering how they've done Snape in this, because I know they like missed out a ton of really good characters from the Legacy game. I.e. all of them. Ancient Runes, that's the one that Hermione loves. Magical Studies. History of Magic. Defense Against the Dark Arts. The Cursed Teacher one, whatever. Charms and Library. Well, it's just a normal library. Or maybe I've gone the wrong way. Okay, well, I might abandon this inquiry of conversation. I don't want to get controversial here. I'm just trying to some magical fun. Who knows what it's like in a wizarding world?
Hogwarts.
More complicated, less
Hogwarts
complicated?
has 4 houses. They are Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin. The hourglasses show which house has the greatest number of house points on any day. While you're here, your house will be like your family. Your triumphs will earn you points. Any rule breaking and you will lose points. At the end of the year, the house with the most points is awarded the House Cup. And let me tell you,
They probably actually do this in posh schools.
Gryffindor won. Please try and remember, only prefects and teachers can award house points, and they can also take them away.
Makes sense. That's logic. They did her poorly. Dame Maggie Smith.
Potions is in the dungeons. We don't want to be late.
Amazing actress. Hook. The life and prime of Miss Jean Brodie. The woman in the caravan, or whatever it's called. Legendary actress. Probably in my top 5. Yeah, I'm not sure about, you know, the safeguarding at this school, but once again, I don't really want to get into that.
There's more to life than Quidditch, you know.
Oh.
Fancy trading wizard cards, Harry?
Nope. So I've only got one of each so far. It's a bit stupid if you just have to trade one to get another. I've forgotten where Ron just went. I'm going into the dungeons, aren't I? So I'm guessing I'm going downstairs. Yeah, it's a bit weird that she's actually not a prefect. She's like prime material for it. Well, I think it's like in third one or whatever, when he teaches them the 3 killing curses. I'm like, you know, in school did they teach how to shoot and kill people or what? Here's how to torture someone in a black cell. So you're giving, you know, you're giving kids a lot of power here. Just gotta hope that they're honourable, I guess. Ooh, that looks like a movable object if ever I saw one.
Oh, sprouts. Oh, bogey.
Oh, there's plenty in here.
Sprouts.
I wonder if they reset every time you come back. Yeah, Hermione should... What? Glitchy glitch. Oh, that was annoying. That Hermione doesn't have any more privileges than anyone else, to be honest. Ah. Is that in the books and the movies, or... Why can't I pick them up? Oh, I've filled, haven't I? Have I got 50? I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think they really care.
Wizard card.
I'm sure they do fine at school and they get a good job.
Herman Wintringham, 1974.
And they go off to fight Voldemort, so who cares about prefect duties?
Band, the Weird Sisters.
Oh, Weird Sisters. Terry Pratchett. Terry Pratchett's probably my favourite author, by the way. What's the prefect? Where do you hail from, Kyle? Hail from Britain? Can't remember what we used to call them in our school. It wasn't prefect, but basically it just means if you ever watched the movie Scum, you'll know what I'm talking about. Kids with a lot of power who brown nose the way up the ranks, and basically they're lieutenants or generals of the school. That's a much more generous explanation that Linus just provided. Oh, sadly. Yeah, well, there's no point doing this because I'm assuming... Yeah, 50. Nothing said about America, mate. From what I know, it's the land of opportunity. The can-do attitude to everything, and, you know, you could be president, mate. Person. Right, I'm just wandering around like a loony, so... I mean, I should probably go straight back to Fred and George now and get that bag if I can. I might wait until I've done this, and then I'm back up there anyway. But then again, whenever I find Professor Snape, it's probably an hour-long quest that I've got to do. Ooh. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Tell me, Linus, is it worth it to go back and get the bean bug? Yeah, fair enough. It's very capitalist from what I hear. You're determined to draw me into very controversial debates here. I might go back and get the beanbag, you know, just so it's done, if it's like so important. I probably don't want to see me wander all the way back, but let's just see where this is on the map. Okay. No, it's not worth it. I've got to go all the way up the stairs, haven't I? Which take ages to change. Sack it. Oh, I'm very, very sorry to hear that, mate. I've got no family. And I'm currently just found a job. Very, very fortunate for it, but I've spent 6 months desperately searching and nowhere's taken on. It's my biggest gripe about everything at the moment. Jobless society. After that dating market.
Harry Potter has come to Hogwarts.
Which is why I want to go into the wizarding world.
And this is Goyle. And my name is Malfoy. Draco Malfoy. Think my name's funny, do you? No need to ask yours. Red hair and a hand-me-down robe. You must be a Weasley. You'll soon find out that some wizarding families are better than others, Potter. You don't want to go making friends with the wrong sort. I can help you there.
I think I can tell who the wrong sort are for myself, thanks.
Buzz off, Potter.
By the way, my keyboard does not work, so you're just going to have to translate. Because I'm not getting my virtual keyboard up and fannying around with that. But I'm happy to explain certain things like what prefects are.
Come on, Harry, it's this way.
Potions next. Better follow Ron.
But that's enough of that for me. Happy, happy, happy. Joy, joy, joy. Yeah. As a last note, our generation was sort of sold a lie. Keep saying to my dad, bloody hell, mate, you had it made. 60s. Oh. Best time ever.
Many of you will hardly believe
Post-war.
I don't expect you will really understand the beauty of the softly simmering cauldron with its...
Yeah, I'm not impressed by him, but whatever.
The delicate power of liquids that creep through human veins, bewitching the mind, ensnaring the senses. I can teach you how to bottle fame, brew glory, even stopper death. If you aren't as big a bunch of dunderheads as I usually have to teach. Today, you will learn how to mix a Wiggenweld healing potion. I want you all to collect the following 3 ingredients. Asphodel, dittany, Wiggentree bark. Failure will be severely punished.
Oh my god, what's he going to do?
The groundskeeper, Hagrid, may be able to help you with the first ingredient. Make sure you have these ingredients for your next potions lesson.
Do you mean in real life, or...?
Defense against the dark arts with Professor Quirrell next.
Are we just discussing fantasy here? Well, you know, it's a deep fan base, certainly. Same with Lord of the Rings. Star Wars was always the big one. Like back in the 90s when the second 3 started coming out, everyone was way into it. Yeah. I mean, that's why I love games like Skyrim and stuff. If only they'd take that. Skyrim, Red Dead 2, GTA 5 to some degree. Just use that. Get a theme. Harry Potter, plonk it in there. I haven't played Hogwarts Legacy, but hopefully there's tons more you can do in the world there. Give it 50 years, they'll start bringing out sort of adult versions or, you know, expand on the world, I guess. Maybe JK will have some more books out even. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've got such heartburn going on here. Right, I didn't really listen to what he said, but I think I've got to go out into the world and find these silly things.
We need to collect all those ingredients in time for the next potions lesson. We've got Defense Against the Dark Arts on the 3rd floor now.
Did she just say I've got to collect them all before the next lesson?
Hermione to Defense Against the Dark Arts.
No.
Come on, Harry. Professor Quirrell's waiting.
Professor Quirrell? He would get ripped apart in our schools with a stutter like that. I'll tell you that. Well, maybe not now, but in my day. Cool. Thank you, Linus. Yeah, thank you. It's a massive castle, this I'm
Come on, Harry.
impressed.
Professor Quirrell's waiting.
Well, I'm very tempted to sack her off and get this beanbag if she's taking me to pretty much the same place anyway. What's your favourite character out of the movies? There's so many to choose from. I mean, most people would say Snape, I guess. I do love Dame Maggie Smith as thingy, McGonagall. Oh, my neck is killing. This one comes from sitting in bed. At some point, I will actually move to a chair and actually have a light, a proper light on and so forth. Right now, I'm happy to just skulk.
Do I know you? Ah, yes. You're the famous Harry Potter. Pleased to meet you.
Go on, lad. Use your fame. Wonder if you can
Harry,
date
this lesson is with Professor Quirrell. I've been
in
really
Hogwarts
looking
Legacy.
forward to it.
It is kind of a big part of life, so you'd expect it to be in, you know, especially formative years, but whatever. Not Harry, he's too honourable, I guess, for any of that mundane, physical, primal stuff. Also, he's about 12 or whatever. Maybe there's some magical ways, if anyone's seen the Coneheads. The intimacy in that is quite strange. Maybe it's similar. Put on a little crown and also Demolition Man.
Most illuminating experience when we learn the wand lighting spell, Lumos. Not only can this light be used to illuminate dark areas, but it is also used to reveal secrets. Lumos is also a useful spell to use against
I think I remember he killed his dad.
Guy trashes and ghosts, provided you
I didn't know he killed his
bathe them
grandparents.
in the light from your
Why?
wand. To learn the spell,
Were they too
you must
nice?
each enter the spell challenge.
So that's why he was in the orphanage, because he killed all his
How
parents.
about you first?
I thought it was because he was, like, a bit twisted. Not because he was a mass murderer. Shouldn't he have been in, like, an asylum?
Potter, your turn. The Lumos spell book is located on the other side of the crawl space. Find it, and the spell will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
I'm loving all your little factoids here. Honest blame you. Clearly into the whole lore. I have read the books. It was a long time ago. I hated the fourth one because it was just depressing all the way through. Everyone hated him for like the middle section of the entire book. Goblet of Fire. General unnamed non-specific ghosts haunting the classrooms and corridors of Hogwarts. Not house ghosts like Nearly Headless Nick. Ghosts are only heard by the light directed from a Lumos spell. Cool. Forgotten how I... Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's a lot more twisted than I thought he was then, obviously. Voldemort, I mean... Oop, I said his name, sorry. Like saying Candyman. Still haven't said Candyman into the mirror 3 times my entire life. Terrified. Sorry, Voldemort.
A cauldron cake.
Yeah, he's just doubling down. Thought I'm a villain anyway. Might as well, you know, start somewhere. Do we get to sample some butterbeers at some point? That's another formative thing. First pint. Ugh. Jump, jump, jump. Have I got to use this Lumos spell? I didn't really look. No, because I haven't got it yet. Oh, I don't really want to jump off this thing. Although maybe I could make that. Clearly I need to go this way. Here we go with more bonsai stuff, whatever. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, I've got a thingy, haven't I? What a fool. Up. Am I going to make both of them? Oh, yes. Like a boss. Go on, Harry. Odd.
A pumpkin pasty.
Oh, wow. That's some deep stuff there, mate. Is that some comment on consent? But I mean, that makes us root for him, really, doesn't it? You know? Or at least, I was going to say a feminist would, but as a person, that makes me root for him. Are there any cages here, or shall I just chuck him off the edge? No. Haha. Imprisoned for the rest of your life.
That's a challenge shield, Mr. Potter. You need to collect them all for the highest grade.
Okay, I'm guessing I have to carry on in that route, but let's just double check all of this bit. No, nothing there. Cool. Right. Whoops. Ooh, I may have left this one a bit late. Skin on my teeth. Free roam. Well, that's very cool that you got a bearded dragon. Okay, I'm guessing I've either got to jump over there or jump across here. Is a bearded dragon just the name for them, or do they actually have a beard? I'm guessing it's not a bushy beard. Does it breathe fire? That was very Tomb Raider. Is there anything further to do down here? I'm guessing there is. Or maybe I should have gone in that door first and then through here. Nope, can't go through there. Double check. Nope. My mate used to have a chinchilla, and I always wanted one of those. It's crazy, that thing. Open a cage, it just bounces around the room, jumps on you. Cool. Well, we're all guilty of that. We call it squaring up over here. We go, hello sir, I would like to challenge you, and then you square up, and you slap him with a glove. That's how we do things in Britain. Been watching the riots, you'll know. Okay, well, I don't know. I always try to, like, explore everything before I go to the obvious main exit. Ooh, can we move stuff? Well, we can't push it. And I'm guessing we don't have a spell to... It's my only thing about being a wizard. You'd probably just overuse everything. So you'd be like using your wand to eat your cereal, you know what I mean? Hey, what the hell? I'm about to die. I want to work out if I can go that way first. Can I just jump off of this and be fine? Apparently, yes. Ooh, so I need to catch an imp every time to get up above those chests. Okay.
A pumpkin pasty.
Everyone's got bearded dragons. Why can't I have a bearded dragon? Good question. I should really have gone and got that bean bag, to be honest, because there's so many beans that I could be picking up here. Well, I guess I need to hit some whatevers, imps. Okay, that's a bit unnecessary, but fine. Is this the way that I came? Yes, it is. Yeah, that sounds fun. I'm gonna die soon. Pick him up. I'm guessing I should be trying to dodge a bit more, to be honest.
Shield.
Is there any hint as to how many I need to get of those in this dungeon, whatever? I'm guessing 8 more, which means I'm going to have to go all the way up to the top of the levels to find more, throw them down.
A cauldron cake.
That's quite a menagerie that you've got there. I have nothing. I've had a few hamsters. I used to have a cat when I was younger. Where's this thing gone? There. If I die and come back, do I have to get all these things again? I hope not. I might actually save it whilst I'm here. Yeah, I've had a lot of hamsters. I used to have a rat as well. I like rats because everyone hates them, but they're so super intelligent and nimble and everything else an animal should be, really. I like cockroaches. Can't kill them. Oh dear. Yeah. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Pick. Where's the other one? Nope. Seems to be best if I throw it in from the side on these things.
Challenge.
Yeah, no shit. No, I never had roaches, but I'm just saying. They're like cockroaches, they're just formidable. They will survive. They will survive.
Uric the Oddball. Medieval. Dates unknown.
Dates
Highly
unknown.
eccentric wizard who is famed, among other things, for wearing a jellyfish for a hat.
Right. Yeah, why not? Whatever floats your boat. Whereas in comparisons, hamsters are pretty useless. Just fat little things waiting to be eaten.
A pumpkin pasty.
Some things can get through life just by being cute, especially cats. And me. Jokey jokes. Okay, that's a bit sinister. All treats can be fed to owls to encourage them to do favours for you. Whatever he gets up to in his room is his own business.
A cauldron cake.
Which, of course, is one of the biggest things, isn't it? If you had a magic wand, and you could cast illusions and whatnot, I mean, 16 years old, God knows what you'd be doing. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I've already been up here, but let's go up here again anyway. Nope. Still can't move these things. I'm guessing that I need to get a spell to move things. Please tell me if I don't need a spell to move things, because I'll be missing a shitload of stuff here then. Ooh, check me. Aren't I awesome? I'm assuming I can't move these things. I've only got... I can only push against it or shoot it with this bloody flipendo. I'm not entirely sure where I've got to go here now. I've already been over there, I think. I'm not entirely sure what I need to do in the middle of the room either. And this does not seem to sort of spiral upwards. And I'm guessing that I need to get a few more... 7 more of these things. Mind you, I think I've already thrown enough of these things into those boxes to get the rest. Well, in that case, you'd assume that I'm going to have to get the shields from moving these things, but it hasn't taught me any way of moving things. I've heard of crunchy... Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're suggesting now. Never heard of the term crunchy socks, but I'm pretty sure I know what you mean. And I guess it depends what you do with your wand. Engorgio! I can't even climb it anyway. I guess I can climb that. You too, thanks for the input. It's been interesting. Variety of life, spice of life, and everyone included. But yeah, I hope things go better for the work and everything, and well done for Oh, you get your anatomy stuff finished. Onwards and upwards. Constant improvement. Right, I'm losing the plot here. It seems that... I can't even look up either, can I? It seems that the only other places to get shields from here are these places that I can't get to. Yeah, I wanted to do that, but I don't know how. If I walk towards it, it climbs it, and I can't seem to do this either. Ah, grab. I didn't even see grab. Well, I can't climb this. Oh, poo. No, you can't die from falling, that's good. So I'm assuming I need to move the other thing. So if I move the box onto the hole, I won't be able to move the box, but I can't climb that other thing, so I won't be able to get up then. Night night, Kyle. Thank you very much for watching. Much appreciato. I can't type anything here. I meant to put night friend. Well, that sounds a bit sad. My friend, my new friend. You are my friend. Of course you're my friend. But then again, I can't move that, can I? Okay, fine. I'll submit. Let's Tomb Raider this thing. I didn't see that you could grab it. Okay. That doesn't really seem to help me get up here or anything, but I'm assuming something will happen. Maybe I'll go into another level once I've got all of them done. I'm waiting. Move to the wall. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Move to the wall, then the hole. Well, so do I not have to get a few of them first, and then it does something, and then I go to the middle? Do the other one. You're scaring me, Linus. Making me think I've just missed something. I don't want to complete this mission if it means like I haven't got everything first and I get less points or something. Good point, good point. Can I exit and come back or what? Yeah. Have I knackered it again? Let's see if it resets. Hope it does. I don't want to. I'd rather get all the points if it's that simple. Oh god, I don't know if you can hear all these cracks going on. Oh. Nope, it's still lit. So I've knackered it, haven't I? You tried to warn me, it's not your fault. I did save it quite recently though. I'm tempted to go back now that I know what I'm doing. Can't remember which one was my latest save. I'm assuming it'll tell me. 103. 2. The one with the most on it, I'm guessing. Silly Dave. Although this does mean I have to get the other, I think there's quite a few things that I haven't got yet, isn't there? Okay, right, let's smash it. Let's do this whilst we're here. I am officially a bit bored of this level. God, I should have gone up and got those Bertie beans, I knew it. Bug.
A pumpkin pasty.
Oh, don't tell me this, like, it's completely useless doing this anyway, but... Oh, that's not good, is it? I can't move it to the thing now. So is it a choice? I can either climb up or put it in the hole. Oh no, I can grab it from here, can't I? Yeah, I was hoping there was going to be like 8 shields up here, not bloody pumpkin pasties. What do pumpkin pasties do? I'm guessing it's just health, which, you know, it's not to be sniffed at, but it's not really pertinent to the level. Yeah. I can't remember if I'd killed all those things. I'm guessing that I must have done. Not killed them, imprisoned them. And I'd be wrong. Oh well.
Cauldron cake.
No, I realised that. I just wanted to get all the shields, such as this one, which is saying that I've already got it. Does that mean I've already got it? Pretty sure that I had 3 of them before. I'm hoping I haven't knackered it.
A pumpkin pasty.
There's definitely one that's spinning up there. So why wasn't that one spinning? Do I need to do something first? Yeah, I agree. I was going to go up there and get the bag. I wish I had. And then I could have probably afforded all the other stuff that they've got there as well. Yeah, so it's a complete waste of every single time I sort of reload to try and do something, it turns out to be totally pointless. No shields up there.
A pumpkin pasty.
I don't want your pumpkin pasties. Well, I think I've opened the chest on the floor again. There's obviously one more of these dudes that I need to do in. So yeah, that was a complete waste of time. Oh well. What's up there? That's stationary for some reason. Let's go and get these ones. I don't know if there's any more chests on the floor. Are these chests all beans?
A pumpkin pasty.
No. Yep.
A cauldron cake.
Well, that one's spinning. That chest looks closed. So I'm assuming that I can get up to that one.
Challenge shield.
Unless I have to do them in a certain order. Oh, I want the Zelda sound effects.
A wizard card.
Nope, it's the same. Oh well. Doesn't have to be a perfect run through of a game, does it? Probably my favourite bit in the other version, whatever the first one that I played, was the tunnel thing. The Gringotts Bank roller coaster thing. That was pretty cool. I didn't expect it to have like another entire mini game within this, especially not such a good one, in my opinion. Right, well, I think I've got everything apart from the other card. So I guess we'll go to the centre then.
Hedwig.
That sounded more like a wood pigeon, if I'm being honest. Plenty of them around here. Wow, our magic is amazing. It's called a ladder. Yeah, so I'm guessing I get the other shields up here or something. I'm not liking how it sort of always stops you going back. What if I want to go back? Pesky Pixie Pixanoman. Is there any point to this one? Can't seem to jump onto the other bookcase. Whoa! Also, is there any point going up here anyway? I mean, it's fun and all.
A challenge shield.
Oh, that's annoying that I've missed out on the challenge shield, but there's no way I'm going back. Also the beanbag, but whatever. Correctly incanted? So it's incantation. If correctly incanted, Lumos will cast the light in the immediate vicinity of the caster. Lumos can also be used to illuminate unseen entrances. It is a little known fact that certain areas of the gloomier parts of Hogwarts may be explored by casting the Lumos spell. A further use of Lumos spell is that it can be effective against spectral beasts such as ghosts and guy trashes. Never heard that term before. I mean, I've only got a few buttons I can use here. Y, circle, or Z? Okay, I'm good at a circle.
Wow! The Lumos spell! Maybe I could use this to find my way out.
Maybe.
Lumos!
Cool. Oh. Yeah.
A challenge shield.
Well, I'm guessing that's the way out. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was looking for shields, but I'm guessing that's the only one in this room. It does look like there are about 3 doors, though. And if that's the actual way out, then I'd rather take a look at whatever that door was set in the wall. Just double check this corner.
Cauldron cake.
He says it was such gusto every time. Way. I'll not get through there. Sweet. All these beans that I can't pick up. Cool. I just wanted to check this room out before I kind of exit everything. So are there just like secret doors everywhere? Or can I use Lumos to find secret doors just in any part of the castle? Did that just open the gate, the door over there, or is that another gate somewhere? I'm guessing it was another gate somewhere. Did it just open the original gate from where I came from, but only temporarily? That's cool, man. This game is severely impressing me so far. It's very, very well designed and nice looking, and you know, if anything so far it's just been the voices, but they're good enough. I can't expect, you know, the same vocal direction as with some of the best British actors ever. Ugh.
A wizard card!
Dimfna Firmage, 1612 to 1698. Famously abducted by pixies while on holiday in Cornwall and lived in mortal dread of them thereafter. Failed to persuade the Ministry of Magic to have all pixies humanely destroyed.
Jesus. That's pretty dark.
A pumpkin pasty!
Thank you, Linus. Well, now I'm going to be casting Lumos in every single room that I ever walk into, aren't I? Oh. At least it loads quickly. That's one thing I'll say, you're not sat there waiting for it to whatever. All these beans. Was it that gate? Because I've died as it reset. Yeah, I mean, genocide can sometimes be excused, I guess. I mean, I can't blame her, I suppose. It depends what they did to her, I guess. I don't know. I mean, why did they kidnap her? Have they got a society? Is it political? I'm gonna go through this door. I'm assuming that gate was only open for a brief period. I've given up on trying to find every single whatever. Oh no, it's this room. So I've got to open the gate again somehow, or... Okay. Is there another sneaky door in here somewhere? Or am I being an idiot? Got the door I came in by, which is, well, gate, which is locked. I've got this room with a gate. We've got the sneaky door room where I've already put the thing in the hole, as it were. Sneaky door, any more... Wow. Well, this is the only bit that appears like there might be something to do in it. I'm sure that you told me what to do. The other side of the doorway that had a gate before. So, yeah, I'm guessing. So was this the gate that opened before? And there was a gate over it, or? I can't even read that. Alex Albaran, welcome in. And peace to you. Peace to everyone, all nations. I'm once again wandering around like a loon. I'm sure that you've given me enough hints here. Well, not even hints, you just told me what to do. I can't remember which... I think it's easier just to get rid of all these holes and I can just jump over them, to be honest, unless they come back. But I just can't remember which one opened before. Was this the place? I'm assuming this had the gate on it, because there's the gate spikes above me. So... I probably need to open this, if anything, yeah? Lumos! I'm being an idiot right now. Well, there's only 2 rooms I can go into here, isn't there? There's this place and the one with the gate that opened. The other sneaky door is on the other side of the doorway that had a gate before. So you either mean here, which is opposite on this screen, or you mean through the door itself. No, you don't. You mean the other side of this, don't you? That's the one that had the gate. Ooh, what was that? Aha! Sorry, got there eventually. Thank you for joining us, Alex. Ooh, I've got to use my spell, whatever it was. It's just Lumos, isn't it, I think? So, target Lumos. Ooh. Okay, that just... briefly incapacitates them.
A cauldron cake.
I think I'm better off just avoiding them if possible. Or do I need to fully kill them? Oh shit. Alright, okay, yeah, I can see the health bar below. Oh, I may well die before I get to... Oh, that's irritating that I've got a face... Oh, no, I haven't. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Sweet, there's one down.
Challenge shield.
I think the latest I'm going to go to bed is going to be 4.
A pumpkin pasty.
Any more sneaky doors? Sneaky, sneaky. Hello. That's the way I came in. Why does my Lumos turn red? Did it just do it after an amount of time, or when I get close to something interesting, like here? Is that because it's near the door? That's pretty cool. On what that did. Assuming it didn't do anything different in here. I'd be correct. That's still gated. 2 doors are open. I really should have been paying attention to what happened when I hit that thing just then. Hey. Ugh. Ooh, very Zelda. That's fairly ominous. Well, I'm guessing I've got to hurry. Yeah, what's the button? What's the button? What's the button? What's the button? What happens when I come back in this room? Do I just fall through, or did I stay there?
A challenge shield.
Once again, I'm going to be testing every single room for sneaky doors.
A cauldron cake.
care about your bloody cauldron cakes. Yeah. Oh, yep. All this wizarding's doing my neck in. Well, I really wish I hadn't loaded again. And got that weird bug, so I can't get that shield. What's he looking at? Is that what it was before? Is that the glitchy thing over there? I think it is. Yeah? Or maybe. I'm assuming that's it over there, that glitchy one. Anyway. And if I can't, you know, I won't lose any sleep.
Good one, Harry. I'll give that a B. That's all
God.
for today. Class dismissed.
Sweet, well that was fun. Who is that creepy kid, man? And there goes Crab, back before he got arrested. Nice gun charge or whatever. Why do you need a gun if you've got a wand? If you complete all of your tasks by the end of the day, each day you'll be able to revisit the spell challenges. Linus. Well, I do not intend to do that again right now. As fast as I could do it, it's still quite a lot to do. I need to get to whatever. Do these only produce beans? Yes. I need to go and see Fred and George at the next opportunity.
Flying class next, Potter.
Oh, maybe I was supposed to go through that door. I don't know. Yes, I can't go through that one. Oh. I do love when you've got limitations on a game that you just delve into making the textures awesome. And the textures are pretty damn good here.
Harry, I'll show you where the flying lesson is. Follow me.
Oh, cool. Reminds me of
Want to trade a wizard
Canon
card,
Edit. No, I don't. Just go away. Right, I should go and... Well, I should save actually last time. I'm going to go and try and find thingy. Fred and George and try and buy that beanbag. but I do want to see where this is first. That doesn't help me very much. I'm assuming it doesn't point out on the map where your next task is. Dumbledore's office, Forbidden Corridor. I'm not going to be able to, am I? Or it's this way, but I just deviate from Ron. Oh, these look sneaky. What are these up to?
Haven't first year Gryffindors got a flying lesson next, Potter?
Did you complete your famous Witches and Wizards card collection yet, Harry? I bet there are some still hiding around Hogwarts.
What indicated that I've missed a card? I do not intend to keep going back to my saves. If it's something I don't need to do, then I'm just going to play the game through. I don't intend to 100% it.
Pack.
I do appreciate you helping me out.
Honoria Nutcombe. Ignatia Wildsmith.
Oh, I've got a few. Cool.
Roland Kegg. Xavier Rastrick. Harry Potter.
Cool. Like I say, I might try and 100% it, but if it means I have to keep going back on myself, I'm here to have fun and play the game. Maybe I'll try and 100% it one day. But it kind of deviates from entertainment if I'm constantly going back and forth. No, you don't, lad. No. I'm trying to find my way back into like the Great Hall, basically, I think. God, every time I see a new door, there's somewhere new to go. I'm just wandering. Yeah, that guy seems to be like the Queen of Cards or whatever she's called in Final Fantasy VIII.
A wizard card pack.
Merwin the Malicious. Cleodney.
Merlin.
Gondolin Oliphant. Alberta Toothhill. Xavier Rastrick.
That's how you pronounce that name? I thought it was Xavier. Oops, quits off. There we go. Just wandering. Probably never going to find my way back to Ron now, am I? I want to go upwards. This looks like another quest or something. Be wrong.
I need to go and find Ron.
No, you don't. Well, this is a fairly odd room for just a way to a classroom. I'm lost. Hey, that's what I wanted. And I don't have to wait for all the stairs either. That's good.
Really need to go and find Ron.
You really need to shut up. Classroom. Classroom, where's this bloody portrait? Ooh. Can you just go in the classrooms at any point or something? Or I assumed you had to wait for a
Password?
quest, basically, every time you have to go to a lesson. It does remind me a lot of Thingy as well. And it's kind of made it bully. Awesome game. Probably one of the best PS2 games, really. I don't know where that is, but it might be the way. I'm looking for that staircase again, aren't I? Or maybe not. Maybe this is just the way to sleeping quarters. Yeah. I thought I had to go through the portrait to get to that. To get back to Ron and whatever. Yeah, it was one of these, wasn't it? Not here. Ah.
Caput Draconis.
To remember that door so I don't walk through it again. Accidentally. The bookcase. Is the bookcase in this area, or are you talking about an area that I passed? Oh, the fire's gone out. I wonder if you ever get a message from anyone through the fireplace. I'm kind of a bit overwhelmed here, to be honest. There's a lot to do. That's the way out, yeah. It's like there's a million rooms and I seem to be able to go into any whenever I want. I was kind of expecting a much more linear storyline. Thank you for the heads up, Linus. I'm learning a lot. Yes, I am. So, I think I just went the wrong way, didn't I? I just want to get this beam bug, because you're absolutely correct. Like, it's kind of pointless carrying on if I can't pick up beams. Is this the Percy room? No. Yes.
Pig snout.
Is he not in there? Let's go. Right, I don't want to pick up the wrong thing this time. So, are they even in here? Are they in here right now? If they're not... Oh my god. I'm assuming there's no time... So come all this way for nothing. I'm assuming there's no way to skip time other than to go to the dormitory then. I'm determined to get this, so I will make the effort to go to the dormitory and sleep if I'm able to do so. Or does it have to be the end of the day, or do I have to do a quest first to make it the end of the day? I'm just having a quick look-see round. Can I literally just go through it? Well, that's an amazing way of sneaking past George if I can just go into the room and then do it. I see. I see. So I have to do my flying lesson and then I have to go see them after that. Oh my god. Okay, well I'm gonna have to go all the way back and try and find this flying lesson now. My own fault.
Password.
Well, I don't think it was in the dungeon where I was, but it was much further down. Is it going to be in that one, probably? I would assume so. I wish it'd have names on all the doors where they go to, that'd help. Not just the classrooms. Well, I seem to remember it was down the staircase. Is that Ron?
Flying doors are off. Let's go onto the pitch.
Oh, okay, there we go. He's got our back. So is it just outside then, or what? Ground floor? Is it in there? Looks like it might be. Yeah, I should listen to him. I'm just foolhardy sometimes. I just throw caution to the wind. I'm guessing it's in here. He stood outside it, yeah. Ooh, nice lighting effects. Just because I'm a worrywart, I'm going to save the game again. To be fair, it hasn't crashed once. Well done, Dolphin. Or Dolphine. Fair point, fair point. Yeah, I'm kind of a bit of trepidation about doing all of that, really. Wandering around and stuff, but I was just trying to find Fred and George and get this bloody bean thing sorted. Yeah, man, he's you know, he's a good egg. Knows what he's doing. I'm a newbie to this world, so I should listen to him. Even if he looks like he's got some odd, whatever, disfiguring ailment. So don't judge a book by its cover. Cool. I'm guessing this is going to be a different level of solid.
Good afternoon, class.
Good afternoon, Madam Hooch.
Welcome to your first flying lesson.
Oh,
Well,
she
what
looks
are you
pretty
waiting
cool.
for? Everyone step up to their broomsticks.
Wonder how long it took them to find people who sounded exactly like the original actors. Your broom is now configured. If you want to alter the configuration at any time, you can do this by going to the options menu.
You see before you a course comprising enchanted rings. What you must do is to fly through as many of these rings as possible in the correct order. Are you ready,
Yeah.
Potter? Begin.
You don't need magic if you can run like that. Calculate beans, get the upgrade as soon as possible. When a storyline is over, it's daylight, and they're definitely gone. Change that in COS. Cool. Very sensitive. She said. Small corrections. I'm guessing this is extremely simple in my first try compared to what it's going to be like later
Now
on.
for the examination, where a grade will be awarded depending on how well you complete the course.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for sticking up for me there, Linus. It was quite annoying that, because I clicked on everything else and he looked at them, but the first thing I clicked on he just bought. Touch it, you buy it. Way.
Mr. Ring.
say I missed a ring? I don't think I did. Okay. I never miss a ring.
Can't afford to miss many more rings, Potter.
Well, I'm assuming I'm on a time limit, otherwise I'll just do it really slowly.
An outstanding display, Mr. Potter. You receive the highest grade, a distinction. Well done. If you want to practice flying, Mr. Potter, come over here.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I'll try and do this game to 100%.
Well
To
done,
some
Mr.
degree,
Potter.
I have a
You've earned
certain
your
level
house
of
a few points
impatience,
there.
and if I get to do them
Longbottom,
later,
your
I will
turn.
do.
Mr. Longbottom.
Thanks, guys. You're both amazing. Veterans of the game. Oh, there he is, the other child with the prophecy.
All right, up you get. None of you are to move while I take this boy to the hospital wing. Come on, dear.
Does the whole thing come up in the movies where he's supposed to have his own prophecy and it could have been him rather than Harry?
This a squeeze, he would have remembered to fall on his fat backside.
Give it here, Malfoy.
No, I think I'll leave it somewhere for Longbottom to find. How about on the roof? What's the matter, Potter?
How about on the roof?
Bit beyond your reach.
Give it here, Malfoy, or I'll knock you off your broom.
I'm guessing by that comment that later in the game I won't have time. Which makes me nervous, but...
that broom, Potter?
What I'll do, just... I'm assuming that when I get close to him, something's going to pop up.
What are you waiting for, Potter? Give up now if you're afraid.
I was reading it and now I've lost him. I'll read that comment in a minute. This is clenchy bum time. I'm assuming when I get close I get to press something, or...
Can't you fly that broom, Potter?
I'm terrified to look away, because I'll lose him the minute I do.
Think you can catch me? Come on then, Potter. Think you can catch me? Come on then, Potter.
Well, that sounds irritating, mate. No, the movie doesn't spend a lot on a bit of a chosen one. Bad game mechanics. Well, if you're asking me, I don't. I have no idea.
Think you can catch me? Come on then, Potter.
Trying to... Yeah.
Can't you fly that broom, Potter?
I'm trying to, like, put him up, obviously. Oh, it's really annoying how it doesn't turn unless you're going towards him. Left. I need to go through here. Okay. Once again, I'm trying to battle the game and what it's telling me to do. But it's in my nature as a advanced monkey.
Can't you fly that broom, Potter?
I'm hoping I just need to get close enough to him. Yeah, no worries. I never mean to offend if I say something like, oh, I don't know, or something. I'm also not used to twitching, as it were. This is the most conversations I've ever had. Hey, let's go. Castle, what a name.
Don't think this is the last of it, Potter. I'd take you on any time on my own. Tonight, if you want. Wizard's Duel. What's the matter? Never heard of a Wizard's Duel?
Of course he has.
Ooh, this is different than the movies.
Meet me tonight on the 4th floor. Ones only. No contact.
No contact. Just punch him in the nose.
Dear Harry, would you like to come and have a cup of tea with me this afternoon? I want to hear all about your first day, Hagrid.
Hagrid's bound to be in his hut. Come on, Harry, follow me.
Okay. Once again, I need to pay more attention here. I didn't see which way he ran or anything. Clearly not that way. Maybe this way? Hedwig. Fucking lash this kid. Blink and he's gone. God, you guys are you know what you're talking about. It's crap news that you can't get 100% though. That's what I'm currently trying to do in GTA 5. It's the most intense game I've tried to 100%. That makes sense grammatically. Well, I don't know where Ron just disappeared to. It doesn't appear to be anywhere to go that way. That way's just got the door, so I'm going to go this way. I don't know what's on the other side of that courtyard. Let's go this way.
I must go and see Hagrid.
You must. Does any other country say must? I simply must. It's of utmost importance. Right, so Ron just disappeared then, and I've got to go to Hagrid's. Don't tell me that's his hut there. It's tiny. No, that must be his hut. I mean the casting for the movies though. Robbie Coltrane. Ho, ho, ho. Smashed it. Nice
Make yourselves
cinematic.
at home.
This is Ron.
Another Weasley, eh? I spent half my life chasing your twin brothers away from the forest.
Hey, Ron. Somebody broke into Gringotts. Listen. believed to be the work of dark wizards or witches unknown, Gringotts goblins, while acknowledging the breach, insist nothing was taken. The vault in question, number 713, had been emptied earlier that very same day. That's odd. That's the vault that Hagrid and I went to.
It's in the room. I should be talking about it in third person.
Hagrid, I need to collect some ingredients for potions class. Do you know a good place to find plants in the school grounds?
Everywhere.
Strange things growing out near my garden. You're welcome to go take a look. Be careful, mind. Wouldn't go wandering round at night. Then again, there's some pretty fearful things in here during the day. There you go. Be careful, Harry.
Cool. Okie dokie. Goodbye, Harry. I mean, that's what I want to see. I want to see like a Harry Potter game or something, but effectively Skyrim, Red Dead 2, GTA 5. I mean, GTA 5's got all the things that you can do. Biking, skydiving, swimming, and then Skyrim's just got endless supply of crafting and whatever. But open world is the key, which is why I hated Final Fantasy X. Because it was suddenly linear as hell. Oh, isn't this lovely? Oh, we've got one door to go through, so let's go through the one door. Can I light fires? No. Maybe later, maybe not.
A cauldron cake.
What are these crazy doors about? Do I need a time turner or something? Kind of looks like a mechanism. All these beans.
There must be a door around here somewhere. Maybe I should try using the Lumos spell. Lumos!
Giving me hints. Roll into there. Does it mean there's a sneaky door though? There's also another door there. Oh no, that's the door I came in by. No, I'm guessing it's a crawl space. There's no sneaky doors. Yes, there is. Hello, Hamora. God, that reminds me of Harry Potter Seen It. Have we all played Harry Potter Seen It? God, Seen It was so good back in the day. And then it wasn't. I've got my PS1 in the attic, and my PS2, and my Spectrum.
A cauldron cake.
I got rid of my Atari at some point, and my Commodore. And I've got a Wii somewhere. Because I am kind of upset I missed out on the whole GameCube thing. At the time, I just thought it was like a goofy looking thing, so I never got it. Mind you, I was a Windows player, to be honest, for the most part. MS-DOS. Oh. Is there anywhere to put these things, or are these just here to hinder me? No, they're not imps, are they? But there must be some way up there, so... Surely it's something to do with this? These cages? No? I'm trying to think where I can throw these things into. Some nice effects there.
Fishy! Sardine flavour!
Yeah, right, taking my beans from there. Sneaky shrieking shack, or... Right, well, clearly got to do something with these dudes. I can't see any gates to put them into. There we go. Ah, thank you very much. If I was by myself, I'd probably be wondering about that for a good while. Aha. Ooh, that's a good feeling. I like that sound. Wigan World, potion ingredients, asphodel. Yo. Well, I think I've just made things a bit harder for myself, haven't I? Well, technically I've completed all my bloody missions for today, I guess, because I visited Hagrid's hut. Its powdered root is a potion ingredient. From the lily family, this plant has long, slender leaves. Its name comes from the Greek asphodelos. Is that any kind of reference to his mother, Lily? Oh my god. Well, at least they don't chuck things at you. Just wonder if I can get rid of a few of these. Now I've got to remember where that thing was. It's round here, isn't it? Way. Turn around. Turn around.
Revolting! Oh! Booger! Oh! Bogan! Marmalade.
Oh, these things are irritating, aren't they? Oh no, I died for the first time. And I probably lost all my beans as well. That's no good. Treat. Whoa. Oh no, I got my beans back.
Tripe.
telling you, some tripe's great. What my granddad was raised on. Tripe and tongue. I wouldn't associate them with vomit. Associate them with post-war rationing, if anything. Ooh.
A wizard card!
Morgan Le Fay.
Wait, I know
Medieval, dates unknown. King Arthur's half-sister, dark sorceress, enemy of
she was
murder.
played by Gwen, not Gwen. Oh, what's she called? Oh, Helen Mirren. I think when she was very young. I adored that film. If you want to talk fantasy films, Conan, Excalibur. That's it. No. I was just wondering if it was any kind of little reference to her, but bit of a useless reference, but a reference nonetheless. I need to figure out this, to use this button better so that I can see which way I'm looking. The only annoying thing about that is there's a button to look where you're looking, but it doesn't work if the camera's in a certain situation, or like right then, for instance.
Fishy! Sardine
Could do with some pumpkin pasties or whatever
curry.
right about now. Nice, nice. Lily always seemed a lot cooler than James, didn't he? I mean, James just seemed to be, I don't know, a stud. It's there for a purpose.
Right.
Whereas Lily's this super cool, kind person who was exceptionally good at a certain witchcraft and, well, did the ultimate sacrifice. What happened to James? Did he just get knocked out and then he went for Lily? If I've got one gripe, it is with the targeting system. Can't really just flick between it really fast, you gotta give it a second. Lumos. Also, quite aware that James was a bit of a whatever. My God, I got some deep dives here. My guy that my mum used to see, technically stepdad, was really into the Harry Potter books before the films came out, and he actually made his own entire like script of a book that he was like trying to prophesize everything that was going to happen, and he used to go deep dive into it all. He was pretty close as well, pretty accurate with the last few books. Ooh, I can zoom out as well, didn't realise that. That's useful. But yeah, that's cool, man. wonder if does it save exactly where you are? So technically I could like save it when I'm on a ledge kind of thing, just in case I miss it. I think it does. It's not like GTA 5 where it just loads you somewhere random. I think it was the first thing he said, wasn't it?
Wizard card.
Well, not because he's. What's the first thing he says? It's when he's writing in his book and he needs to pay attention, isn't it?
Muldoon, 1429 to 1490. Chief
Mr.
of Wizards
Potter.
Council, 1448 to 1450.
I'm trying to remember. I didn't even. I mean, I read parts of it. He told me about it. What he thought was going to happen. Muldoon. I know that from somewhere. Muldoon. I can't remember what he figured out. He kept going on about the Regulus Black thing and the RAB thing. And what else was it? I mean, I knew that. Spoiler alert. Snape wasn't bad because it's just so weird in the book that he would have done that. I just knew that at some point it was going to come back. But the way they did that scene where he's, you know, always great scene. It's possibly one of the best scenes in the entire fucking movie series, to be honest. And we figure out what Snape was actually protecting Harry. I mean, that's a tall claim. What am I doing? Right, bye. Goodbye. Can I not climb up that? Nope. Can I not jump over the other direction? Nope. Let's go back then. I mean, I don't know what Snape's secret message was, if I'm being totally honest. I wonder when they're going to bring out a game of Fantastic Beasts. How do we all feel about Fantastic Beasts? I mean, it's not much to think about, is there? Kind of annoyed me the whole Johnny Depp getting whatevered. Because I found him a much better character than Mads Mikkelsen or whatever he's called. Great actor though. I love whatever that movie is, Valhalla. One Eye, whatever. Pretty decent in Casino Royale as well. Still haven't watched Hannibal. We're going to get a load more of these little things here. No, that's just a regular plant. Yeah, I loved them as well. They just weren't Harry Potter. Harry Potter, the movies are something else. I mean, that combination, all those actors, getting Chris Columbus and then the rest of the directors. A very specific feel, a massive British thing. Yeah, look at it. Is there anything in there I'm supposed to get? I mean, that plant looks fairly conspicuous, but apparently not. Like, what was the point in coming in there? Why does that plant look so beguiling? I'm loath to leave this cave. I haven't got what I was supposed to come here for. What's my favourite bit of all? I mean, yeah, Newt Scamander is great. He's like very, what do you call it, discerning. Like that scene when he's talking about the obscurial, and he's like, what would you possibly use that for? Great scene. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I was saying all the movies that he was in. Casino Royale and but I love the Valhalla one, whatever it's called, One Eye, something like that. Really slow burn. But he was great in that, and I still haven't seen Hannibal. It was fine. He's kind of good right at the end when he faces off with Dumbledore. The rest of it, yeah. Placeholder. I mean, they directed it in that way. Why the hell have I... Is this the cave I was in earlier? That must be why, mustn't it? I just thought it must be a new cave, because these new things led me here. I didn't know he was Danish, though. I thought he was, like, Norwegian or something. Hence the whole sort of Valhalla themed whatever. Okay, I'm going to leave this cave, even though it seems to be the place to go, place to be. It's supposed to get me up there, but I'm pretty sure I can get up there anyway. Have I got to move on from this area somehow? There's a cave. Where's the other cave, if there are two? If there aren't two, why has this led me here? I'm assuming I've got to get up there somehow. I don't think I can jump onto that, but it's possible, I guess. Let's try. Nope. I keep thinking maybe I can jump up to this next branch. But I couldn't do it before. Nope. Yeah, I've got a lot of respect for him as an actor, definitely, if not just for that one film I keep mentioning. Oh, hello. Can I go up here? I just think that he was just a little bit boring in that role, to be honest, but like I say, the final scene where he faces off against Dumbledore, very good. Nope, can't go up there. No. Have those steps disappeared? No. Well, either there's one cave, I think I've got to get up there. Either there's one cave, or there's two caves, and I can't see the one I've already been in, and I'm missing something in this cave. I can get up there, but that doesn't lead anywhere other than that, I don't think. No, because I can jump over there from the... Okay. Maybe I can jump onto that. It seems inviting, but a bit of a stretch as well. It's just a route. Can't jump anywhere else from here other than here. And then we go back to the cave. With the plant that looks a lot different than, say, this plant. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Can't target it. Lumos does nothing. Can't see any sneaky doors in there. And that plant definitely looks a bit different than the rest of them. I'm a little bit stuck unless that's it, and I have to just go back where I came from now. But then why give me these things to stand on? Hello. What's all this? So I'm guessing that's where I came from. Or maybe not. God, it's going to be where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, hats off to Mads Mikkelsen. Yeah, right, okay, so this is the other cave. Or maybe it's not. Confused. Is this a new area? I'm very low on health here. Yeah, that's where I came from. Did I ever check out what was through the other door? Is there another door? Have I got a single fire seed so far, or are they from those mushroom things?
A wizard card!
Merwin the Malicious. Medieval, dates unknown. Credited with the invention of many unpleasant jinxes and hexes.
Cool. I mean, kind of need them for defense as well, so what a legend. I'm assuming I couldn't jump over that thingy just then. Well, coming back here gives me a reference of where I've been and where I need to go. It just seems like I need to go back to that cave and pick that plant up, but maybe that's just the remnants of the other plant, and that's the cave I went into before anyway. I've already done it. I don't particularly know what these fire seeds are like, unless it's these, but I'm guessing not, because they look more like mushrooms. Or toadstools. Double check this room. Nope. I'm just going to press X on everything until I come across any of these fire seeds or plants. So that's where I came from. There is... I've got rid of all these dudes. I can't seem to climb up this tree. I've gone into the cave. Still suspect I need to pick that plant up, but if it's where I've already been and there's only one cave, then that's that. I've already been up there. Can't seem to get up there from that ledge because there's a barrier there. Process of elimination. Anything directly beyond the waterfall? No. So then it must just be up these ledges. Let's try this again. Can't seem to get up here. Nowhere else to jump from in this direction. Unless, if I even do jump across there, I can't even jump across there, can I? So then it leads me back to the cave. The only other place seems to be on top, up there, but I can't see a way up there. Unless it's through the cave or something. Cool. Yeah, I can't remember the books. Not a chance. Like I say, I read them once. Well, I can't jump across there. But I don't want to anyway. I can jump across there. And I probably should do just to check everything. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be much I can do over here. So it's the cave. I'm missing something in the cave. Come on, Ari, get off the wall. What are you doing? I must be able to get off the wall to get to the chest originally. Apparently not. Okay. Back to this. Over to here. Oh, I'm guessing I can, because you know this game inside out. Moss. Have I got to do something first and then it opens something up? I mean, I'm never going to know if it is a glitch or anything like that. I'm guessing not. It's going to be more interactive objects that glitch. Right, well maybe something opens up when I do something then. I doubt it's... Oh, hello. We've got a hole. Or maybe not. Why does he jump over it then? Maybe I need to just, there's something I need to be pressing A on. I'm just not looking. Let's walk around and look for anything to pop up where I can press something. It's not this cave. I'm assuming this is the only cave that I've been in. I kept getting confused. I thought there was a second cave, but the weird thing was I didn't get. I'm sure I didn't get here with the ledges before. Then I got the ledges, so they should take me somewhere new. Apparently not. But then I can't imagine how I got up here before without the ledges, so perhaps I'm wrong. There's no more sort of gates to open. I've already done both of them. No. But even if I can get over there, there doesn't seem to be anything I can really do. There's no staircase or anything. And that's the way that I came in, isn't it? Can't go via the chest and walk around it, I don't think. You won't even see it. Maybe I've got a suspicion it must be up there where I tried to jump before. Not here. But seeing as I am here, let's... Oh, I don't even need to shim. Right, get off the wall. There you go. Why wouldn't that work before? Nope, can't jump up there. Oh no, he's stuck to the wall again. There we go. Yep. That's not good. What have I done? It's been a long time since I saved it. Well, this is an interesting feature of the game. I'm guessing that I have gone into the floor. I might try saving and reloading it, see if it spawns the player back somewhere else. I want to make sure I'm not saving over something I can't come back from, so that's the latest one. Let's see if that by itself does anything. Nope. I'm guessing this game is quite known for being quite glitchy then in that case. That's the first major one that I've seen besides the whatever. The whatever you call it. Shield. And what the heck?
Make yourselves at home.
This is Ron.
Another wee.
Well, I'm not enjoying the way it sent me back there either, to be honest.
Hagrid,
That was
I
weird.
need to collect some ingredients.
Is that what it does if you
for
save
potions.
during a mission?
Do you know a good place to find plants in the school grounds?
I have a lot
Yes,
of
he does.
strange things growing out near my garden. You're welcome to go take a look.
Well, there's a highlight.
Careful, mind.
My stream.
Wouldn't go wandering round at night. Then again, there's some pretty fearful things in here during the day. There you go. Be careful, Harry.
Odds and bodkins. The only place I can see to go to next was that weird tree root that was hanging out. Can I go in here? No. I definitely can't do anything there. Is that where I came from? Can't do that. Okay, cool. I'm going to try and hurry back to where I was. Bunnying around with these things again. I was thinking, where are all these seeds?
A cauldron cake.
No worries, I'm sure we can forgive you. You've given me pretty excellent advice so far, my friend. A cauldron cake. That Professor Sprout's greenhouse down there.
A wizard card.
Well, I really hope I don't get that glitch again. Let's go. Is it going to be in the same place to come back here and get the fire seeds?
Cake.
Don't give you very much health, do they? I'm guessing that your health doesn't like increase over time or anything. I've got stats. Yay. a looky there. Doing this the right way this time, and doing these whilst there's only a few of them. What are these things supposed to be? Gnomes? Well, you've done bloody well so far, so beat yourself up. I don't know how I got up to that other area before, because I did that first before I did the gargoyle. Must have done it somehow without the ledge, the green ledges. Platform, that's the right word. Let's go over and get this. Once again, one of my favourite authors for these fantasy ones is probably going to be Terry Pratchett. I love all his description of things. Tends to humanise monsters and whatnot. Come on, step away from ledge. Where's the option? Want any more glitches here, please? Maybe I've just got to be like, come with it from, there you go.
A wizard card!
Yes, yes. Right, let's go up to the cave and get that thing. Lily. There it is. Aphrodite. Yeah, I've been over there. That's the only place I can see it being, is to jump over to that tree root. If it's not the cave. Which is where I was going to go before. And yeah, I was right, it's the same cave. Oh, I thought it glitched again then. So just go back. I guess you're right. I thought that I had to find all the ingredients in this one area, but it must be I go back and one of those doors is opened or something. All these things. It does seem like you should be able to get up there though. There's stuff up there. Let's try. Nope. Lucky. I can actually see them for once. It's useful. Well, I think it was checked off, wasn't it, when I went to Hagrid's hut? And I was just like, oh, I can just leave now, but I thought there's still all this stuff to do. Let's grab this chest and we'll bounce. Let's grab this chest. As it were. Always a good idea to grab a chest.
A wizard card!
Yeah. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna go back. I didn't see anything, but I'll go back. Did you mean around the wizard hole or around here? I'm terrified of this glitching like it just did if I walk into too many walls. Well, I can just press it from here. So I don't have to go back to where the doors were and then get the rest of the things. I thought I'd come back and there'd be another door open to get the next ingredient or something, because they're all going to be out here, aren't they? Or is that just something that I do over time? Does this mean I can go and visit Fred and George in a minute? This friggin' beanbag's bane of my life. I still can't do that. Nothing to do there. No, you're absolutely right. I shouldn't have doubted you. Cool, good to know, good to know. I thought, well, the first time I approached it, I did get pretty close and I didn't see anything pop up. Oh god, you might be right though, because
There's nothing more we can do. I'm for bed.
cool. Cool. I'm gonna press end day then. Oh, hello.
Great! A copy of Magical Theory by Adderwood
Sweet.
Waffling. Now I just need to return it to the common room.
Right, well, if I save this here, I'm hoping it doesn't. If I load it again, it doesn't take me back to that stupid spot having tea with Hagrid. I'm assuming that was just because it was the mission which I saved it in. Maybe it was because I glitched it, and that's what it makes it do when it glitches. Should be incredibly intuitive. So can I, if I press end day, does that mean I can go and do Fred and George? Friggin' moth. So if I press A now, it ends a day. So is that going to, before I do that, is that going to take me back and I can go and visit Fred and George? Because I don't want to miss another opportunity to do it. Ugh. I'm going to press end day. I still don't fully understand how this mechanic works, but sure. Nice one. Nice one. Well, I definitely haven't done as good as I could have done. I missed the shield to get an A in Professor Quirrell's class. guessing that's what the guy meant. Whatever it's called, no offense. By he's still got time to do it. I'm guessing that once you sort of complete the main things, then there's a reckoning of the House Cup. And that's when it'd be useful to get an A and everything. Although I would have expected him to say something if that was relevant, such as, you know, I award you 50 house points. Right, I'm gonna go and find the shop again. Meanwhile, if I do this thing here and I go to this notice board, I'm hoping that doesn't sort of start a new day or something silly. No.
Thanks very much for getting the magical theory book, Harry. Have a wizard card.
Alright, nice one.
Mopsus. Ancient Greek. Soothsayer who vanquished the seer Calchas in a contest of their powers.
Oh, a ledge. Oh god, what now?
People only die in proper duels. You know, with real wizards. The most you and Malfoy will be able to do is send sparks at each other.
Oh, I've got to do this now.
Neither of you knows enough magic to do any real
It's night time though, right? So I can go and visit
expected you to
these two.
refuse anyway. If he tries to curse you, you'd better dodge it. Because I can't remember how to block them. 11:30, we'd better go.
I can't believe you're going to do this, Harry.
You, go back to bed.
Come on.
Yeah, I always kind of hated that part. I think quite a few people do from those I've spoken to. But I don't want to follow them. I want to go and visit Fred and George. And if it's night time, then surely they'll be there. As will Percy. But yeah, it's very unfair. I mean, these... Is he in here? Yes, he is. Cool. Because, I mean, you know, I'm sure they did things as well to certain points. So it was just all points from Snape or something. Whoa.
Come here.
God damn it, I knew he was going to see me then.
Leave me alone, Harry. I've got better things to do than chase you around.
Ooh, really? I'm assuming it's just the Flipendo. Well, I've still got this opportunity. Has he gone around the back of the bookcase?
Come here. Hey.
This guy's got X-ray vision.
Leave me alone, Harry. I've got
I'm
better
assuming
things
it's
to
with
do than
Flipendo
chase
that you lure him
around.
away. So, don't have anything else in my arsenal. I'm thinking that I might get this, I'm assuming I've got 50. If I've got like 48 or something. Oh my god, I've got 49. There's no other beans in there, is there? Can't even do it anyway. I need one more bean. a bean? Where can I get a bean? Where can I get a bean? There. Dependo.
Yuck! Grass flavour!
I forgot which store it was. Grass flavour. I'm literally going to try it here.
Huh?
Oh, I need to do that a bit better. Can I just run out of it? Because I can't be asked. Getting rooted to the spot. Yeah, once I get these this beanbag, I may well call it a night and save, to be honest. Otherwise it's going to start to get light soon. It's not a good feeling. I think it was those gnomes, and I must have missed one that I dropped. Which is why I thought to check.
Come here.
I don't know how he sees me. Can't remember if he goes just around that bookcase, or if he walks all the way back around and then through the gap. All the way around. Yeah, selective. You either sees through bookcases or you can't see what's right in front of him. He's got a very specific, nasty sort of walking route here. Seems to cover all bases all the time.
Pig snout.
Saw my chance, I took it. Right. Do not pick up anything else. I think that's the beanbag, isn't it? Or maybe it's that. It's only info, but just in case, I don't want to do that again.
How much is this Bertie Bott's bean carrying bag?
It'll cost 50 beans.
Okay. Sweet. So, 150. Do I get a bigger one, or is that everything? Cool. Do I want to carry on? Maybe. Sweet. That's good enough for me. Beginner's Guide to Transfiguration. Fell out of an hour package, so it could be anywhere. If found, please return to this notice board. Will do.
Tripe.
I can start searching things again. Well, cheers for all the help with that. And they want me to go on duel, don't they? So probably if I saved it there anyway, it's probably gonna load me back. What if... So if I saved it during that quest where I'm supposed to be going fighting Draco, does that mean if I reload this now, it would put me back there and I wouldn't have the bag? Like it did with that tea party with Hagrid, or was that just because it glitched?
Liver?
I suppose liver is pretty grim if it's not got the texture, to be fair. Is that where I came from earlier? I'm assuming it's outside anyway, but... Fourth floor, okay. Well, now I don't know if I have to go through this entire thing here and fight him, just to make sure that I don't... Just to make sure that if I reload it, I have to go back and get the beans again. Because that'd be a nightmare. But I'm guessing this is going to be a whole quest. I need to get to bed. I'm in bed. You know what I mean? Alright.
Don't you care about Gryffindor? Do you only care about yourselves? I don't want Slytherin to win the House Cup. And you'll lose all the points I got from Professor McGonagall for knowing about switching spells. Go away! Alright, but I warned you. You just remember what I said when you're on the train home tomorrow. You're so... Now what am I going to do?
That's your problem. We've got to go. We're going to be late.
I'm coming with you.
Come on, Harry. We have to get moving. Follow me to the 4th floor.
Let's see how long this quest is. What have you covered? 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th. Here we go.
Over here, Potter. Brought reinforcements, have you? Good. They can watch you lose. Follow me and let's finish this.
Huh?
Bye-bye, Gryffindor. Looks like you've fallen into the forbidden corridor. It's a good job I let Professor Snape know. He'll be there any second now. Bye-bye.
Malfoy! There's only one way out of here and it's locked.
Do you know any spells that can unlock
Yeah,
it?
it's 4:23 here.
As it happens, I do. It's the Alohomora unlocking spell, but I don't
Not too
actually know
far
how
apart.
to cast it.
Thank you so much for all your help. It's been fun, especially all the little factoids and information.
Spellbook is kept in the library. I've heard there's a shortcut to the library.
And I may
down
pop
that
on
corridor.
tomorrow before work, or I
Going to
definitely
have
will
to
when I
find
get
the
back.
Alahumoris
So
spellbook,
I will
Harry,
see you next
then come
time.
back here and get us
Honest
out.
Bloom. Honest Bloom. An absolute legend. Well, I hope you can save it mid-quests, or whatever, because if not, I'm going to be very annoyed. I'm going to save now, and I'm going to go as well. That's, I've never been told, never been thanked for a nice stream, but you're very welcome. This is me logging out. Good night, good morning. I'll see you next time. Adios.